Okay, we're going to let the cinematic run one more time just for the capture purposes, but then we will be right into the actual game. Yes, this is the PlayStation version, so we're going to have some fun with it. I like the cinematics in it, so we're going to have them, especially like the frog one later on. Yes, I've played this several times. It hasn't been recently, so I'm not going to remember most of the stuff, but that is fine. There is nothing wrong with revisiting an old classic, especially since that's the entire point of the Nostalgia Bait series. There is also the thing of, oh, we have cinematic now. I'll be quiet. Okay, now that we've got the actual cinematic out of the way, let's go ahead and start playing the game. We're going to hear a squeak, because I readjusted my chair while I was in that. And we're going to jump into this lovely, horrible menu at the start of the PlayStation 1 version. It does take a little bit to load. Yes, the PlayStation 1's loading is worse than any other version of this game, but I like the cinematics. This is actually one of the versions that I did play before. The DS and Beyond versions have different stuff in them, so they are slightly different games. This is the one that I'm nostalgic for, so we might cover the other ones, just not right away. As far as my preferences, I actually prefer the Super Nintendo version as far as like the actual playing, but you can't beat cinematics, especially not of this quality. Now, yes, there is artifacting because this was PlayStation 1, but we're going to go ahead and start a new game. I'm going to go with default names, just for the sake of keeping things normal. I have not played this in a very long time. I will miss things. I will forget things. You can't really spoil anything for me because I do still remember most of that. But as far as the playthrough, we're going to go with... Enemies will attack even if you're not ready, or do we want to take our time to choose items and fight strategically? We're going to go ahead and wait, so I can actually select spells and chat. It's a little bit easier that way on me. Enter a name and push the start button. We're going to stick with Chrono. The only one I might change is Glenn. Spoiler. Man, That the bird noises at the beginning of this is just, that brings back so many memories of just sitting there playing on the Super Nintendo. Yes, I still have my original Super Nintendo version, and I still have my original PlayStation version. So, oh man, if only upscaling with stuff into a capture card wasn't such a complete pain in the ass to do at 1440p. I would run those. Good morning, Chrono. Of course, we have to do the random stuff. And I will forget things. Come on, sleepyhead, get up. Yeah, I will forget to do things. It's fine. It's not the end of the world, but we might, like, screw up the scenes to do perfect, like, jury thing or something like that. Behave yourself today. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, little interactive things. This is one of those games that has a lot of minor things that you do that have consequences later. So let's go ahead and close the drapes. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do that just, some of them are pointless, some of them have a purpose. Invent a friend of yours. Dear, I've forgotten her name, and we actually get her name as well, which is going to be Luca. Let it kind of take forever to load. Yeah, that is a drawback of the PlayStation 1 version. But I didn't want the missing cinematics. I didn't want those to be gone. But I also didn't want to have new stuff that wasn't the version that I played when I was younger. So it's kind of a tough one. I also didn't want the horrible UI that is the PC version. Yay, we get 200 gold. Can we have some more? Apparently not. So how much money do we have? I don't remember. 600? Yeah, we should be able to get a steel sword or an iron sword. But generally speaking, I don't do a lot of grinding in this game. Sometimes I will grind the new and stuff like that, which is something way later on. But if I do any grinding besides this first little bit, it'll be off camera. Yeah, this first little bit is going to be just going through the woods a couple times just to get enough gold for a... and also to get that. Because I don't think this forest is in the future. I'm pretty sure it's not. There is an order to picking up items. I'm not going to worry about it. Like if you pick up something in the past, it won't be there in the future. Kind of situation. But if you pick it up in the future, you can then go back into the past and pick it up. So you generally want to do your picking up of items from future to past. That I do remember. Thing is, I'm going to forget that. I'm going to grab certain ones that only appear. Yeah. I'm going to mess that up, basically, is what I'm saying. It just comes with the territory of being completely distracted and a bit of a nerd. Hi! And also a bit of a loot whore. Yes, I am an absolute massive loot whore. It's just like, yep, give me all the items. And tell me if the connection bottoms out again. By the way, I know that I've been having like some network issues today, unfortunately, but shouldn't be too bad. You hate those bugs, but they got such cute little eyes. Nah, there's some pretty cool enemies in this and some kind of gnarly ones, but how's it going, Pink Rose? You doing all right today? It has been a very, very long time since I played this last. I'm just trying to get it off on the right foot at the start. Just getting myself a nice sword. Not going to bother grinding for the load sword, which I do know is possible. You can just sit in here and grind up. I think it's like 4,000 gold or something like that. Just cracking yeah. That's been my morning as well. Just I have those old bones. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. My bot is a little chatty today, but it's supposed to only do that after 10 messages. But we'll be fine. Oh, but yeah, it's early morning. Normally I'm about an hour earlier than this, but unfortunately, such is life. Thank you for swinging by. I should get back into doing yoga. That'd probably help my knees a little bit. But thank you for swinging by. On your way to staying healthy. Oh yeah, this is easily in my top 5 games of all time. So, Final Fantasy VI, in my opinion, I prefer it as a story. This one I prefer the gameplay of. So they're very competitive with each other. But yeah, Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis were the sweet spot for me whenever it comes to RPGs and strategy games. I still need to cover Phantasy Star 4 for the Nostalgia Bait series as well, but that will be a little bit further in the future. I think I want to do most of the Final Fantasies first, so I can actually do a proper comparison video on them. Yeah, mostly just here chilling, killing ourselves some mushrooms and some bugs. I do prefer the imps as far as like their appearances and like as far as monsters in this particular area throughout time, because the little imps and their giant ass heads make me happy. I don't know why. Okay, so we have enough for the better sword. That's all we needed, and we do get some tonics off of that. Not a big deal. I actually do forget if there's any items I'm supposed to grab this early. I don't think there are. I think it's one of those things that I kind of want to hold off on. Because I know there's a few chests around here that have stuff in them. There's also the chest that can't be opened until we get the seal. But other than that, I think we're fine. Okay, let's go ahead and get ourselves the better sword. I don't really need the better armor. Generally speaking, in these kind of games, if you can one-shot enemies, you don't need to defend. Now, I could have gotten the, I think it's the 200 gold sword from, I am all of a sudden forgetting his name. The swordsmith in the circus, in the fair, in Lenne Square. Not remembering his name. It is breaking my brain right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and just grab like 2 more fights. I think that should level us up to, or did we already level up to 2 and I just wasn't paying attention? We might have already gotten to 2. Yeah, we got to 2 and I wasn't paying attention. I'll kill a couple mushrooms since we came in here anyway. Make that load not go to waste. And I've always been bothered by, this is one thing that bothers me about emulation and stuff like that. And yes, I know I could apply filters to it, but it always makes him look like he has lice. Just a little white flecks. It's just one of those sad things about upscaling and all that fun jazz. Happens whenever you run it on TVs with RGB mods as well anyway, though, so. It's because we don't have scan lines. But with scan lines, this was a very, very smooth game to look at. It was beautiful. Still is very cool looking and very, very nicely made. It's just pixel art only scales so well. Okay, so as far as which fight we want to take, I think we have to take the bugs for Cyclone. Because this one will have 2 of them close enough that we can actually spin to win. Yeah. Not gonna get that 3rd one close enough. But we're not gonna die from it. Yeah, this, Final Fantasy VI, to an extent, Phantasy Star 4, Shining Force 2, all games that kind of shaped my opinion of gaming as a whole. Oh, and there's our 3rd level up. That's all we need. We don't even need that, but it's nice to have. Trying to think what other games from that era were the ones that really... And as far as Phantasy Star 4, I'll probably be just playing the Genesis version rather than the Steam re-release of it. simply for the reason that, yeah, it's the Steam version, if I remember correctly, has like a filter over it. And I'd rather just have the sharp pixels than have the random odd stuff that I don't have much control over. Even though it does mean that I end up with like exaggerated artifacting on the cinematics on this. But Phantasy Star 4 does a cool thing with its cinematics where it's almost like a comic book style. And I forget if these people have anything to say to me. They might. And yes, we can take the ferry too. Hi. Can't even control his daughter. Yeah, people... The writing in this game, while very cliche, I think does well at telling the story. A lot of people give games crap for not having the most deep conversations possible, but sure, we'll buy some. Play me a song. Not yet. Wait, another 1,000 years for the Millennial Fair? Nah, we don't need to stay there. But, yeah, it's not bad. It just, do we know? Airhead, oh, well, never mind. Does he actually have a second one? Sure. Oh, yeah, because there's, like, whirlpools and stuff forming in the water. I remember now. It's been a while. Yeah, if we go down, I think it's either this one or the port down south that we can go to through it that mentions the whirlpools. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, mysterious whirlpool. It's like hinting at the fact that Lavos is already here. And that's what I mean. It's not deep, like, what art thou doing, blah, blah, blah kind of stuff. But it gets the message across. Which I think is fine. And weirdly, this is actually a debate that keeps coming up over and over because I'm in a few retro groups. There's like a troll going around that's going on about Lunar, which is another good RPG. I don't remember 90% of Lunar. I remember most of this because it just communicates itself more effectively. Mostly what I remember about Lunar is the annoying little companion you have that is voice acted and reminds me a lot of Navi from Zelda. Which, I know, Navi is not the most loved character of all time. Though I think opinion on Navi has softened as time has gone on. Hi, friends. Now, do I want to bother doing any kind of gambling or anything like that? Probably not. You're the armor salesman. You're the item salesman. I forget. I think you're the race person. Oh, I remember doing this a few times. We'll see about doing an actual Green Ambler. Guess the winner. Sure. Let's go with let's go with Green Ambler. But we can actually get in their way and slow them down. Like this. And just kind of be annoying. And I remember doing this for so many hours as a kid. Just running in front of the second place person. Just being a complete and utter jerk. If only you could do that in real life. And I'd still lose like half the time, but yay, we now have 20 silver points. Sweet. And yeah, he sells a low-end sword and then the load sword. I think it's 4,000. It's either that or 2,000. It's 4,000. Yeah, it's only slightly better than what we have. The iron blade is cheaper, but we don't care. We've got plenty of resources. I'm going to go ahead and snooze that. That was supposed to be delayed anyway. Come see him sometime. Yeah, for some reason, Let's see, what does that say? I heard this guy pays big bucks. Okay, for charms, blah, blah, and rarities. Yeah, for some reason, Twitch has been acting weird lately with ads. It wanted to play an ad right away, and I'm like, no. And her dad have made another crazy invention. Hope it doesn't blow up like all the others. It doesn't. Let's see. I don't remember how to do this one. There is a trick to it. But, yeah, no, we need to do the other ones first. What if we had a war against a wizard? Ah, nothing wrong with that. Oh, hi. Let's see. And there is no dodging this. There is absolutely no dodging this. We'll let him have his lunch. Can we get outside of the... Yeah, we can't get outside of him. Don't grab the lunch. I remember that one. And that is the cat we need to rescue. I forget where... Oh, there she goes. Hey. That hurt. Yeah, I know. Oh, there goes the cat. And I think we're supposed to talk to her first. I'm going to try and just blindly do the jury thing, but I can't guarantee it. Come here. Absolutely. Sure. And now we have Marl. Which is weirdly... I know she's not that great, because she's kind of like one of the slower characters and not really high damage, but I almost always just went with the traditional like core team, which was Marl, Luca, and Chrono, just because it feels natural because you get them first. But I do enjoy Robo. Never a huge fan of Frog, unfortunately, even though I love his cinematics. But it's fine either way. I'll probably try to show all of them off and show off as many triple techs as I can remember. Give me your 15 points. He's got to load his fight. And this should... No, it doesn't one-shot him. Ow. Sadly, her attack is based on hit, not strength. So even if we gave her that strength tab, it wouldn't increase her damage. And we get our 1 tech point, which is absolutely useless at this point. I do wish, like, if they ever release a remaster of this, that you can bring him to the end of time. I would love that. Okay, let's see. You... no, we won't exchange him just yet. Think you're the one missing the cat? So we gotta bring you the cat. Don't steal his lunch. Trying to think who else. Because it's all like character witness kind of things. So you bring the cat. You go to Marl first. You save the kid's cat. I'm just trying to think what other ones there are. And after playing this, after pressing the O button and dashing here and there, I'm pooped. I've always loved that this is a nod to, I'm forgetting, Ayla, I believe is her name, or it's Alia. The prehistoric lady is like hinted at already. The robot is a hint at the robots at the very end. There's a lot of like just nods to things that you're going to encounter. Okay, so we have the triangle dance. We have that one. That one. Man, to think this was on Super Nintendo is also a big deal to me. Because considering the system, it's definitely pushing the system to its limits without breaking anything. Like, on regular Nintendo, you had things like Super Mario Brothers 3 that, yeah, they pushed the system to its limits, but it was literally breaking the system. You could see it because there'd be that line of overscan because it just couldn't render enough. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get it this time. That's not the best I can do. Let's see if my hands can still do this. Yeah, I don't know if I can still do it. I'm gonna give it one more try, and then we're just gonna call it a day. I don't know if I can do the rocking method, because unfortunately, Super Nintendo, you don't have joysticks in the way. This one I do. Okay, so let's do it as fast as we can. One more try. Oh, it does not work well with this controller. Never mind. We're only going to get like 3. Yeah. We failed. I mean, I could do it for some silver points. I think we get silver points from it. I don't remember where we get the cat food. That might be somewhere else. Okay, and then this one is just hit the bell. Yay, 1 silver point. That's going to throw off my numbers all horribly. Yeah, I thought there was a cat food person. Is it just from you? Because I know if we like leave the cat there without food, that's another problem. Where would it be? Okay, she's at the north end of the square. So yeah, we can just go straight there if we want to. And then this one is figure out the clone, which I was never good at. Would I like to pay? 80, sure. I think we have at least 40. And ad is running, so I'll go ahead and do this one while the ad is running. It's fairly minor. Can I not pay 40? Or do I not have 40? I thought I got... I might not have 40. I might have like 35. Here, we'll just do 10. That's Vix. That's Wedge. That's Piete. I was watching Wedge. And we get kicked out, yeah. It's not a big deal, but slightly sad. I think that's all the games we have in here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there is a trick to doing that, but I was never too great at it. It's basically like the magic eye kind of trick, where you just kind of cross your eyes and let it go. Yeah, we can just kind of power through this guy pretty quickly. And yes, he'll counter us every single time. And yes, I'm just fighting Gato while the ads are running. Because why not? Oh god, I just looked at her while she was in her victory pose. That looks like she's missing teeth. Oh my god, I never noticed that before. I don't know if we'll survive another fight, but we can try. Oh, he won't talk to us again unless we leave and go back. He's not good for leveling up if you're trying to just grind up levels or something early. Like if you're trying to do level 99 before the teleport, but it's not that bad. But yeah, we'll get Marl's victory pose one more time before the ads end. And yeah, main reason I roll ads the way I do is because, frankly, Amazon is going to show those ads regardless. Are you going to kill him? No. Okay, thank you. Yeah, but see, she looks like she only has like one tooth. She got them Jeb teeth. Oh. That was during ads looking at Jeb teeth on Marl. Yeah, I think we're up to like, what? We've lost 10. We probably had like 30 something before. 56. Sure, I'll take money. I suppose I could just go get 4 from the bell thing, so I don't have leftover silver points. But I don't wanna. Yeah, that might actually be the best way to grind for, now I think about it, because that's 100 gold per race if you win. But yeah, let's go ahead. It's gonna drive me nuts having just silver points left over. I'm just really bad at this. Seven, 8, 9, and 10. So that's about all we can get from there. I really don't know who has the bloody cat food. I don't think it's the kid. Let's go ahead and check. I really don't think it is. I think she just talks to us. Yeah, she just talks to us. So I think that is everything. Sure. What's the latest gossip? Just between us, I heard the king is distressed over his tomboy of a daughter. Just once, I would like to see how wild she really is. Well, she's right behind us. Go ahead. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. We do have plenty of money going in, so we can have an easy time. Marl's going to vanish. Yeah, I think we just go in. There's really... Okay, you want to get some candy? Okay, I will wait. This is another one of those tests. If you try and walk away, it'll cause negatives. Thanks for waiting. So that's another one. So that's 1, 2... So we have the one for bumping into her, the one for the lunch, the one for the cat. I'm missing one, and I don't remember what it is. Shite. Anyway, we're just gonna go on with it. That's all I can remember for sure. To use it, jump up here, and you'll get teleported here. It's the masterwork of my beautiful daughter, Luca. Check out that girl's glasses. They're thicker than my skull. I might have to use that voice for the D&D character. Just like, oh my god. Now listen here. because I have two characters that one I am playing, one I probably will be playing. One is a very serious, he's a cleric of the dead character. Backside of the moon with those, and he has glasses. Hi. Oh, it's you, Chrono. Hi, yeah, we'll give it a try. No one wants to try the telepod. How about you? Sure, I'll try it. And I don't think you can get the ending here until New Game Plus. Like, it won't even show up. But yeah, the D&D character that I'm playing right now is a Death Cleric elf thing. Basically, Matron of Ravens kind of situation. It worked! I can't believe it! A thrilling display of science at its best, ladies and gentlemen. We'll warp again. Just to make sure it's safe before we send the princess in there. I guess even her inventions have to work. She's invented a robot that is actually able to interact and react. We ran into her just by chance. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, as this vision of loveliness steps aboard the machine. Yeah, Death Cleric, just because it's thematic and he's like anti-undead, all that kind of stuff. Then the other one is I'm going to butcher the pronunciation, it's a Welsher kind. I think that's absolutely butchering it, but that one is a doll that is pretending to be a halfling that is a druid in an anti-magic campaign. Well, an anti-magic world. Nothing ever goes wrong when the music cuts out. Beginning energy transfer. Oh no. Your pendant's glowing. What is it gonna do? This is not my first jRPG. If I remember correctly, the warped straight to the end shows up in the right teleporter. Where is she? Batman. I know I've seen her somewhere. It's the princess. Well, we're gonna go help her. I think if we try and leave, that's another negative, but I could be wrong on that one. You're actually gonna do it? What a fine lad. He's always such gusto. Won't they both be lost? This is our only hope. That pendant seems to be the key, so hang on to it, Chrono, and brace yourself. This is gonna be a fun ride. And what's the guarantee that it sends you to the same place? I mean, seriously, if you think about it. You go following sci-fi rules, it could pop you out anywhere. So long, farewell, Auf Wiedersehen, good night. I'll check you on the other side. And as we know, all portals are acid trips. That said, that was exceptionally hard to do on Super Nintendo. Oh no, imps! Whatever shall we do? Hey, Incarnation, how's it going? Welcome to Chrono Trigger. We'll be doing Baldur's Gate 1 as well, but I think oh, I forgot to heal. Item. We might die. Okay, we're not gonna die. I forgot to heal. We were at 10 life after fighting Gato a few times. Okay, let's go ahead and take one of you out. Yeah, especially considering I think they were all queued up for attacks. We just barely got in there before they were able to click in. Think we'll be fine, though. Gotta have those risky maneuvers. Yeah, we'll be doing Baldur's Gate 1 probably with Gablin if he wants to. If he doesn't, I'll just do it solo again. Though I do actually already have an LP of that. So I could use that as B-roll. Probably not going to. But it's fine. Because that one is at 1080p, and if I capture it off of YouTube, that's going to be artifacted to high hell. Which is unfortunate. I know I'm only broadcasting here at 720. That's just so people don't have the issue of, since I am not a partner, I don't get priority transcoding, so chances are it's broadcasting at whatever I'm broadcasting at. Do we pick? I don't think we need to pick that up. We can pick those up later. In we go. Okay, so we have the Truce Inn. Our house is gone. Residences, market, and another residence. Let's go to the market first. And if I remember, the bridge is off limits. We can't go down there and do that stuff. Do you have anything good? Iron Blade, Dart Gun. We could actually buy these, but I think we just want to get some tonics. And they are relatively cheap. So let's go with let's go with 12. Then we'll get 5 of these. A revive would not be bad to get. Shelter we can't afford. So this looks like what we're going to want. I'll worry about getting better defense later on. I don't think this area is going to be particularly hard. At least I don't remember it being particularly hard. Watch that come back to bite me in the ass. So since we have a stronger sword than they sell here, we should be able to take most things out. Now, do we stay at the end? It's probably going to be 10 gold. Of course, of course. Then shut your pie hole. Wow, geez, thanks. Hey, bud, put down your drink for a second. I mean, what would you do if you were just thrown back in time like this? And this is Toma, okay. You are a stranger here too. I'm Toma the Explorer. If you're buying, I'll tell you a story. Sure. She disappeared while visiting that cathedral to the west. And, beg your pardon, what? They found her? Never mind. That is probably one of the less obvious clues in the game. Like, if you're just randomly, like, wandering through here, chances of you actually noticing that guy are pretty slim. Much less talking to him, because most people, if they come in here, they're just going to go straight here and just be like, I want to be at the inn. I need a nap. And I can spend the 10 gold on that. It's not a huge issue. And then we have the chest that we can't grab. Don't think there's anything in here. There can be stuff in barrels, urns, various furniture, stuff like that. But it's not super common. I think Final Fantasy VI did those better, although not much. They've always had, like, as far as Square goes, they've always had a soft spot for sticking stuff in barrels, which I would rather have something in barrels than nothing, but... I'm Banta, the blacksmith. I'm forging a bell for the king to present to his beloved Queen Lene. I lost it when the queen disappeared. I just couldn't keep working on the bell, but now it's back to business as usual. Groovy. Let's see what else we have. I think that's everything here. Was there a residential up here we wanted to visit? I think we already visited this one. Did we not? I don't think we might. We might not have. We did not. The year is 600, and the 21st King of Guardia reigns. It will never end. In fact, things will probably get way worse if we don't rescue the princess or the queen. And yeah, down here, this is blocked off. It should just be like knights guarding the Zenon Bridge. Saying, hey, it's broken. We'll fight tooth and nail. Sir Cyrus. Well, I sort of remember Sir Cyrus. He's the Golden Knight, but I think Glenn is the actual hero, is he not? If I remember correctly. And yeah, we can look at our stats real quick before we go in here. 96 life, 17 damage. And I am saving that power tab. I don't know exactly who I'm going to use it on. I think I'll probably go magic tabs on Chrono. But there's no real, like, need to be very specific about it. Let's go with you. Because generally speaking, they're just bonuses early on. The only ones that are kind of important are things like the speed tab. If I remember correctly... yeah, there's this tab here. And that's to introduce you to the, hey, if you take it from the future, you can still get it in the past, but if you take it from the past, you can't get it in the future type deals. That tree is actually getting really annoying. There's a tree in real life, not in the game, that is swaying and causing the, like, a glare on my monitor to flicker. And it's not pretty. It's very distracting. You guys can't see it, so not that big of a deal, but I felt like commenting on something in real life. Eventually, I will probably have a pixel art kind of VTuber-ish thing going on. Probably just a PNG tuber. Hi, guy. There we go. We got ourselves a shelter. Don't click on that one. That one's a monster. That summons monsters, and I think this is a blocked off area? Yeah, you can't get around that. The roadblock. Because there's going to be a portal there, too. I think there's a grand total of 9 portals to the end as well. Where are you from, son? Are you one of Magus's troopers? Hardly. That kid would have never made the cut. Show us your stamp collection, son. Now beat it, shrimp. Stop it at once. Okay. Queen Lene! Man, she just lost 20 years. But there's something odd about him. There's something odd about her, too. She likes playing Queen, doesn't she? Okay, so this is to the dungeons. Oh, no, wait, this is the chef. Okay. This one, if I remember correctly, Hyper Kebab. The expression. Our eating animation is just running. And I forget, I think there's an item we can get here. Oh yeah, it's just right there. Do we grab that one? Oh no, I don't think that was one we were supposed to grab. I never remember which ones we're supposed to grab. What is this ice cream? Ew. Yeah, gross. Yeah, I think that one actually turns into a better item later. I need to stop grabbing stuff. Oh, hey. It's a bunch of knights. Where's supper? Yeah, it's just a big meal. I love it. You're not the only ones who are fighting out there, okay? Yeah, Gold Knight. I think Cyrus actually has that same armor. And do we not get dialogue with these guys? Commander. Okay, yeah, he's trying to fill the shoes of Cyrus. I think it's because he's the brother of the chef, if I remember correctly. And then there's a guy passed out over in the corner. And here comes the big meal. The Hyper Kebab. I think, yeah, they're brothers. We're gonna get executed. And then over here is the prison. In the future, I think? Yeah, it's just the rest here. Or did they? Yeah, they change up the castle's layout, don't they? A few times. Hi. Talk to the maid if you need to rest. Sure, why not? I'll take a nap in the past. Hopefully they delouse the bed. Yeah, the end of the world's about to happen. What do you think's gonna happen? So many paradoxes in this game as well. It's great. If only Sir Cyrus. Yes, I've heard of him. Ah! Stop talking to me. Yeah, him and Glenn left to find the ultimate sword, if I remember correctly. And unfortunately, you cannot take Frog's ultimate weapon across New Game Plus. That one I do know. So you generally want to be keeping his second best weapon as well. Okay, we'll go in. We'll just barge on in. I know you. She seems to have lost her coral pin, which is something she guarded with her life. Forgive me, you must be tired. We can talk about this later. Please rest in the knight's quarters downstairs to the left. To the left. Come on, we're pushing you faster. I think we go up there and we get some dialogue listening to him. And she's going to be upstairs on the right. So let's go listen in on the conniving chancellor. The conniving chancellor? Oh, the conniving chancellor. Nothing there. I think that is an item we can get whenever we're escaping. Then we have that. We'll be able to visit all of these later on anyway, so it's not like if it's not vitally important. And this is the king's room. Sneaking out at night. Chancellor's been a decent man. Why, he goes to the cathedral every day. That doesn't tell you something's up. I don't know what does. And yes, I am seeing the chests. We don't need the chests. Yeah, this game does play a lot with items over time. Final Fantasy VI actually does it as well, just not nearly as much. There's things in like Narsh that if you leave them till later, they turn into better items. There's a few other treasures in like caves and stuff that are kind of similar. Okay, hi. The Queen awaits! The Queen married into the family 10 years ago. She still looks so useful. In fact, she looks even younger now than on her wedding day. We don't look that tough. We've got a giant sword. We're fine. Come nearer, sir. Hee hee, it's me! Surprise! I'm so relieved you're here. We barely know each other, but somehow I knew you'd come for me. It was written in the cards of time. And also, we've played this jRPG before. What's happening? Why is everything turning green? Should be red shifting. Oh no. Oh no. Help. Yeah, she's vanishing because her mother died. Well, actually, I think it's her great-great-grandmother or something like that. Which still doesn't make sense. If that was 400 years ago, it'd be more than 4 generations. I am certain. I am absolutely certain. If I remember correctly, we run into Luca at the bottom of the stairs. What do you mean she's gone? She just vanished. Like a fart in the wind. And now she's going to explain time to us. I'll bet they mistook that girl for her ancestor. You see, she's a member of the royal family in our time. She's Princess Nadia. Yeah, we could actually have named her Nadia as well. It doesn't really change anything, unfortunately. Marl, that is Princess Nadia, is a descendant of Queen Linné. It doesn't show enough generations for 400 years. Even if they lived long. It would be at least like 5. That means she dies, because they can't get a ransom for her anymore. That means all descendants die. There might still be time. Yeah, we can rescue her. It's our job. Something must have happened to the queen in this era. As a result, Princess Nadia ceases to exist. We have to find the real queen. Well, I happen to know right where she is. Well, we actually will. Now, as far as Luca, I don't think she's particularly strong this early. She comes in at level 2. And she has the sight scope. You start with a bandana that we cannot unequip, unfortunately. I don't think we actually gain the ability to unequip those for a while until we start getting accessories and stuff from items and shops. At power tabs, we're up to 2. I think we're fine. Okay. So we need to go through the woods and over the hills to grandmother's house we go. Now we got to fight the Nagas, I think. That's probably the only hard fight here besides Prickly Butt himself. And yeah, I generally just want to grab that shelter each time I pass through there. And yes, it is entirely possible to get through here without fighting, both ways. Just a little harder to get past those imps whenever we first come through. Let's see. I should probably save now that I think about it. Just to be on the safe side. I think my permanent card is the second one. Which means I might need to clear some stuff out of it. Yeah, slot 1. Yeah, there's no room in the memory card slot 2. I should probably have remembered the hotkeys for this before. But I think this is to save. Before we got an hour and something into this, I probably should have tested it. Yeah. Okay. Save states are working. Yay. So I can actually empty out card 2. And then kind of mess with that. We want nothing but world peace or a piece of the world. You might like to stick around for the organ recital. It's a real killer. Zoinks! I'm afraid. I'm in danger. Anyway, people wouldn't know what to do with themselves in a truly peaceful world. What a delightful looking humans. Yeah. Okay. And a place to rest. Yeah, they don't sound foreboding at all. They're never foreboding. That's Guardia's royal crest. Well, you found our little secret. Now we must feast. Okay, tech, cyclone. Oh no, they're gonna slow. I don't think we can get 3 of them in one. I was so close to getting that one on the side. Oh yeah, you don't have any techs. Unless we just bonk. And we'll spin around those. Might as well use up our mana. Does that actually... No, that just does 1. It just does 1 and slow. And unfortunately, Luca's already relatively slow, which kind of sucks. Okay, so we can't get either of them, so I need to just attack you. That's 2 of them down. Yeah, this is sadly one of the harder fights in here. If we had the load sword, this would have been like a super easy fight just because we'd overpower everything, but I don't think we really have to worry about it that much. The slow just sucks. It's the only thing I hate about the Nagas in general. It's just the fact that they make you just go at a crawl. I don't think there's a way to counter it this early unless we can use some kind of cleansing skill, but I don't think we actually have access to one. Can you stop that, you jerk? Yeah, as soon as we get a turn on Chrono, they're dead. And we get Frog. I forget how far she is away from getting Grenade. That was close. Ack! Ack-a-quack! Thou art here to save the queen. The layers deep within, will thee accompany me? Mr. Thou! Yeah, Final Fantasy VI reference. Chrono, it's a talking frog. I hate frogs. Okay, my guys, doth not incur thy trust. Very well, do as thee please, but I shall save the queen. You don't seem like a bad person frog thing. Go with the frog. I'll just have to handle it. I mean, deal with him. His name? What's his name? I think he'll just go with Frog, probably. You know what? I will give him some respect. So we will go with G. L. Because we already know who it is. Let's give him some respect. He is Glenn. It just feels better than just calling him Frog throughout the entire game. That it feels kind of like derogatory almost, or defrogatory. Haha, that was bad. I'm sorry. I love how we are exceptional organ players right off the bat. It's the right thing to do. Okay, I do not remember the way we're supposed to go through this. I do know that we need to unlock Luca's actual attacks soon. Her Flame Toss is at 6. That gives us Flame Cyclone, if I remember correctly. And then Slurp Cut gives us X Slash? Or is it Slash and Slurp Cut? We'll get it soon enough either way. Bonk. They better not be picking up trash on the wrong day again. I think I just heard the trash truck, is why I'm saying that. Slurp, we're gonna go with Chrono. Why do I have a feeling Glenn is significantly higher level than us? Just, no, not that much. Okay, that's not that bad. Ow. Yeah, we do plenty of damage to normal enemies. The Nagas are just strong for this area. Mostly because of that slow. They don't have a ton of life. I don't think there's any reason not to take treasure here. Because there's not a cathedral in the future. So it's kind of like the prison section. There's no reason not to take treasure from the prison either. Okay, item, tonic. We should probably be using tonics instead of the rest of our resources. And no, you can't unequip any accessory until you have an accessory to replace it with. So we gotta murder this guy. And until we get Slash, we're not gonna really be able to deal with like large groups of them. Please stop beating her up. She's not the most durable of the group. Yeah, one thing I do like about this game is that you can see most of the encounters ahead of time. It's one of the few games that really does it well. And enemy like introductions are pretty interesting too. Okay, so I think, yeah, save that. Yeah, bromide. I'm pretty sure we wanted that. But this is going to be a bit of a tougher fight. Because these guys are angry. You wouldn't like them when they're angry. Oh, he just moved barely out of range. So that gets rid of one. Yeah, we should be fine. And if I remember correctly, Frog has similar stats to Chrono in that he's just like a brute force tank, but Chrono's spells scale better. It's just that Frog has healing. Hey, Flame Toss and Flame Whirl. So we got the bromide, which I think is a key item. And just for my sanity, I'm going to go like that. It doesn't actually impact anything. Really? But it makes me feel better. It really does. Just having them in the right spots. I generally prefer my like fighters in the top slots and my... Okay, so Maiden Suit is an improvement for Luca. I don't think... Yeah, I'm fairly positive there's no characters that you just lose all their gear with. So Maiden Suit is better. Karate Gi is better, and then Hide Tunic is worse. I don't know if you can actually equip that. Can you? Yes. So the Gi goes to you. And I'm pretty sure we want to be keeping a spare of each. Just the strongest spare we have. For each character. And then enemy? Nope. I'm pretty sure there's an enemy in a box around here somewhere. Okay, and then there's that spiked area. I forget how to get past that. I think there's a switch somewhere. I'm fairly certain. Yep, we literally have that. Why, yes, there is. You're humans. They're hiding the queen in the back. Please rescue her. No, I didn't want to exit. Tarnations. I want to grab what's in the little barrel, but it's a room dedicated to Magus. Heard something about a treasure there. And our third power tab. I could just dump those on Chrono. Make him a powerhouse of doom early, but he does max out. I think I might save them for Robo. Because generally speaking, Robo is going to just do more work. Okay. See you in a little bit. Oh no. That was not the fight I wanted. But we can do Fire Cyclone now. Pretty soon we're probably going to have the whatchamacallit. Oh wow, he just critted the hell out of that. I say pretty soon we're gonna have X Slash, which will be very nice. God, that spell is so strong. And a revive and a level up. Do we not have a save point in here somewhere? I thought we did. What's with the disguise? No need for them here. I hate pretending to be human. It's so repulsive. Yakura's so smart, his plan to capture the Chancellor and take his place worked perfectly. Now the Queen's captive and the castle's in the uproar. This is rich. Ones we ate recently weren't so bad. Those 2 soldiers we caught look rather plump and juicy. And now we get to follow him to Magus' statue. Just hiding in this back room that is oh so stealthily hidden. Got 100 gold. Got 1 ether. If we talk to them, it's a fight. Oh, dearest Magus, your flashing eyes like stars and flowing hair like waves atop the sea. No sad sunny day or any frightful bright place. Something. Magus, oh Magus, our hero Magus. Got 1 defender. I think that's an accessory. They love their Magus. Yes, vigor +2. That gives us better defense. I think that's going to go on him, so I can give the power glove to you. And then the bandana. Oh, the bandana's speed. He's speed 12, so I think we give her the bandana. And to him, the sight scope. We'll keep the sight scope. Defender is fine on him. Because he's not going to be in our team for a while. He's going to leave after this, and then we have to get him back later. Luca will be on our team. Chrono will be on our team. I forget who the I forget who the 4th character in the future is. Because I'm pretty sure that's when we get... Or, no. 4th character is Robo. We get him in the future, then we get shunted to the end of time. So it's one of those things where... Yeah. It's going to be a while before we get Frog. Because it's Chrono, Luca, and Marl that we get. Okay. Let's see what we have. I don't even... Oh, we picked up the speed belt. So it's even more speed than the bandana. So that's good for her. I'm going to keep the bandana on us instead of giving it to him. He's going to stay on Defender for a while. Even though that would be great for him to have more speed. But we need speed on Luca and Marl for the next stage. Tonic. Yeah, we could use a tonic on people. That should be good for them. We don't need an ether. I don't know if these are going to be trying to fight us. Do we take this fight? Only if they try to force it. This should be Nagas. Nope, it's snakes! Snakes! That's another one I need to cover, isn't it? Yeah, it probably is. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid is definitely on the list of ones that I probably should cover. Just because it's such a great game. Got a bunch of stupid stuff on it, but it's a great game. That's one thing about like retro games. They weren't afraid to just break character. But at the same time, they did it quite well. A lot of newer games, it's just like, oh, look, reference to Fortnite. Oh, god dang it. That's not going to age well. As soon as Fortnite goes off the internet, it's not going to matter. I think that's everything we have here. And yeah, let's just go through the snakes and get to the back room. Do we need tonics? I don't think anyone's hurting bad enough for us to heal up. Yeah, that's a mandatory fight. I forget if those guys stay moving down there while we're doing this or not. I think they just wander off. And yeah, I think this might kill all 4 of them. Yeah, 200 damage. Yeah, that's definitely going to finish them off. Slurp Cut, X Strike. So yeah, now we have all of our core skills. I think she learns Grenade, if I remember correctly. I think that's the only one that's left for us to learn. Because you don't get like all your techs right off the bat. You have to get your... No, Hypno Wave. Okay. Word to the wise, by the way. Do not eat refried beans and stuff before starting a stream. You will regret it. Welcome back. And it's not the way it probably sounds like, but it gives you a bit of indigestion. Makes speaking consistently hard. And I should have a video coming out this Friday for Jade Cocoon, and then I'll have evil baked beans. Roll that beautiful bean footage. They taste good. They just fight you. Oh yeah, the slippery stairs. Hi, guy. I mean, let's talk to him. Huh? Oh no, they're here. Take him out. And if I remember correctly, on the other side, they slide down the banister. But yes, welcome back as we murder a poor little dude in blue armor. And yes, we can use a shelter back on the thingamaboober. When we go to get that chest, you know what? I will fight you guys just because you're in the way. I forget if they adjust to a position. They do not. Oh, he doesn't have any mana. Okay, we'll just slash. I'm trying to think who my favorite character is. Say Luca's your favorite. She's one of my preferred ones. When I was younger, I used to think that Magus was like badass, cool, kind of gothy guy, and the whole Sephiroth effect. Dudes wear black and capes and carry big weapons kind of situation. But yeah, I kind of grew out of that one. Nowadays, I think I would go for Robo. Just because he's one of the more interesting characters. I should have probably killed the bat first, now that I think about it. Oh, that was solved for me. Feel terrible for Magus? Yeah. He doesn't have exactly a great story. He's been through a bit of hell. If I remember correctly, he's even optional as well. So you could just beat the game without realizing you can even get him. Oh, do we dare beat it without getting Magus? Do we dare do it without rescuing Chrono? No entry, no duh. Okay, so this is another room. Think that, yeah, lets us into the spikes. And as we get here, we get the banisters down that. Let me grab this real quick before we forget about it. Okay, shelter. That's what we wanted. Let's save first. And yes, I will be generally using proper save etiquette. I think between this session and next, I'll end up deleting a bunch of the old saves, because it's mostly taken up with Final Fantasy Tactics saves. A couple Final Fantasy VI saves. Let's see. Oh, yeah, this is a 5-enemy fight. Ugh. I maybe should have used the recovery. Let us go after these idiots first. Flame toss those two. And yeah, Luca's also hands down one of the strongest damage dealers in the game. So the only downside is her damage comes from spells. So there's only so much she can do with it. Like, she'll run out of mana and then she'll not be as useful. But as long as she has mana, she wrecks shit. If I remember correctly, she is the strongest magic user. It's like the antithesis of Ayla. That is a Glen sword. I'm fairly certain. It is. A bit more damage for you is lovely. And that's getting us access to where the Chancellor is hidden. I don't know why the dog is barking. I may need to check on that in just a minute. But let us shelter up. Da 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 da. Max mana. It's not gonna really hurt too much. I am gonna go ahead and just power tap. No, we'll save it for Robo. We'll save it for Robo. Make him the beast. Because that's all he does. He's almost as bad off as Alia or Ayla or what. I can't remember whether it's Alia or Alia. This is off the top of my head, and I feel bad about it. Because when I was a kid, fun fact, I liked drawing. I still do. I drew all of the Chrono Trigger characters except, I think, Frog? But that's a deep memory for me. But she was one of my favorites to draw because it was like the cool fur texture. Whereas the other ones generally don't have that much texture to them as far as their designs. It's mostly just cloth and their hair designs. So let's see. And yes, it revealed the door. No entry. Try hard enough and you will find a way in. And if you ever hear the sound glitch like that, it's because I'm doing a quick save. And I don't think there's a way for us to squeeze past these. Thought there was. But there's not. Do we waste resources on it? Maybe. Let's fire whirl them, but not waste any other resources. Mainly because I don't like they're slow. That's about the only reason I'm using it. Is we're not going to lose that much life just beating the tar out of these idiots. Where'd you go hiding, Luca? You've gone missing. And there's our ton of gold. How much gold do we have now? A few thousand, I think. At least we should. Yeah, 3,800. Yeah, we're gonna have the 4,000 in case we want to load sword. That said, okay, can you? Oh no, they're permanently here. Okay, we'll just beat them up. It's only 2 guys. And another save spot. Yeah, it should just be 1 round of attacks to take him out. Ouch, that does so much damage. And I forget what we're supposed to use on the guy here. I think we are supposed to use the X slashes, but I could be wrong. And I also, if I remember correctly, this does have enemy save points. But it's like way later in the game. I might be misremembering, though. Prepare yourself, Queen Lene. Glenn! Majesty, stand back. Allow us the honor. Be careful. And yes, we will free the Chancellor. It's useless to fight. No one will leave here alive. Yakra. The angry little beetle guy. I think, yeah, this is our first boss. Reverts to Yakra. Looks like a slime with claws. Almost slothy. Combo. Let us go for an X strike. Oh yeah, he counters. Tech, let's go ahead and flame toss. I forget what he does to a single target one. X strike. Then we'll use Luca to heal. Item. Tonic. Actually, no, we should be able to actually, let's go ahead and tonic Chrono. I thought he was going to counter us, but... Drew, there he goes. Yeah, and we'll tonic Luca next. Needle attack. Yeah, that's why we need to stay healed up. Item. Tonic self. Combo, X strike. And then we'll do probably slurp in just a minute. He can slurp himself. Okay, so item. Actually, no, we'll do another X strike. And then we'll have her drop the tonic on. I think Chrono's the more important one of the two. Combo, X strike. Item, tonic. On Glenn. Nope, we got him. Okay. That was an easy enough fight. I don't know how far into it we're going to get today. We might actually get to the future today. At least at the pace we're going. We'll find out. You came to rescue me. Thank you, Glenn. The king awaits. Let us return to the castle. Yay! Thank you for the follow, by the way. I thank thee, Chrono and Luca. Yes, thank you so much. Please join us. Don't worry, we got to get the man out of the box. There's a mid-ether and... Be free, Chancellor. Highness, as you can see, I am undamaged. Oh, you are damaged, all right. You are one thing I do wonder about this, and this has bothered me since I was younger. Why? Why is this side longer than this side? I know there's nothing there. There are no doors there that I am aware of. But they're different sizes. And yeah, if you don't rescue him, he gets himself out of the container. That's no good, Yakra. Impersonating me and kidnapping the queen. We must create a criminal justice system. Yes, prison escape time. I failed to protect Queen Lene. I hath disgraced thee. Glenn! Just feels better than everyone calling him Frog. Okay, so now we can go upstairs and see the fake princess. Well, the real princess, but fake princesses of this time. Where did Princess Nadia disappear? She may still be there. Okay, yeah, she'll come. She'll show up. It'll be fine. Yeah, but that's not gonna come around to bite us in the ass. Never. Criminal justice system? There's never prison escapes in an RPG. Trying to think of any RPGs that don't have prison escapes right off the bat. And Baldur's Gate 2 has a prison escape. I mean, does Baldur's Gate 1's library count as... Well, you have a prison escape late in that game. Yeah, because you come back to Candlekeep and you get put underneath. So that one has a prison escape. There's a prison escape in Baldur's Gate 3. There's a prison escape in... Well, is it really an escape in Final Fantasy VI? Sort of. Princess Nadia. Chrono. I suppose I could have named her Nadia, but I didn't remember her name. She prefers Marl anyway. Is that what it's like to die? No, that's what it's like at the end of time. And this game actually does do a good bit of work with just silence as well. If you haven't noticed, the audio does cut out for important scenes as it leads up to, like, here's new music to give us the new mood. It's a palate cleanser sort of situation. It's one thing that this game does very well. A lot better than other RPGs. I think a lot of times they're like, we must have that audio in the background to kind of like switch the mood, but if you put that palette cleanser in between, it really does help that kind of like shift from here we have the dramatic music of we just completed this thing, we're talking to these people, and now we have to find out this information, ba 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 ba, going very fast, and then the stop in music is that punctuation that kind of helps you through to the next thing. I really like it. You wouldn't have shown me around the fair, right? Wrong. That's why I like you. Princess or pauper, treat 'em proper. Let's go home, Chrono. Yay, now we have a full party. I'm gonna go ahead and just grab this. I know I probably shouldn't. If I remember correctly, this is Linnea's theme. Or lean. Lean. That's like an IHOP joke. Oh, my favorite waitress at IHOP is Eileen. It's a one-legged joke. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, Marl's theme. I don't know why I was calling her Linnea here. But yeah. Probably because she was being Linnea. Okay, so I think we get a bit of dialogue as we leave, do we not? You really could be my twin. You guys better reproduce or I don't exist. Okay, and I think the only other thing... Oh, there's Frog. We have Frog, and then we have the chef. 'Twas a fault of mine which endangered the queen. I shall depart for good. Indeed, your resemblance to the queen is uncanny. I love his little jowl thing. Chrono, you hath potential to be a good swordsman. It's Glenn's theme. You weren't such a bad guy either. Bad frog guy. Okay, and we can come down here. And I wasted my time whipping up a batch of that eyes cream. Ugh. Ugh. You can just imagine what he made. Like grapes. This is enough for everybody. Wait, I'm trying to think the last time I actually played through Chrono Trigger. I want to say for a full playthrough would have been right after I started doing YouTube, which was 2012. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was 2012. Yeah, and the other one's MP restored. But yeah, it would have been right around that time was the last time I played through it. And I played through it off camera, so I didn't have any footage of it. I do think we can come back here and go through the cathedral a few times, but I think it might... Is it empty? Okay, so that's just crap there. It dropped a shelter. Yes, we are harvesting shelters. Yeah, tech. Okay, so we don't really have anything too amazing, so let's go ahead and Cyclone. And you guys just attack that. Oh, she got it in one shot. That was a crit, though. Yeah, I don't think she can one-shot them without crits, unfortunately. And yes, I do need a little bit of XP. Because I don't want to be, like, completely under-leveled whenever we get to Big Mr. Angry Dragon Tank. I think we should be fine with what we've got. I don't think there was a chest over here, but I can check. Oh, it's the birds. I forgot about the birds. I don't remember if they're tough or not. I don't think they are. I think they're kind of like the bats where they're fast and okay damage, but they're squishy. Yeah, they're squishy. I remember somebody... Oh, we learned Aura Whirl. Sweet, that's a heal. We're gonna need that. I remember somebody posting a image on Twitter, I think it was. That was like a challenge of guess what triple tech is being used? And it was these three. But it was up against Guardian. Which, Guardian is before you get magic. He's in the future. You have to fight him with the... it's actually before you get Robo, even. So, yeah, I had to remember it's Delta. And you could tell by the mana that they had that that's the triple tech that was being used. Because it was a New Game Plus. They was trying to be tricksy by using a New Game Plus file rather than the original playthrough. Which for me, generally I don't do New Game Plus in this. Unless I'm trying to get the different endings. That's pretty much the only reason I do New Game Plus. Speaking of which, am I going to get all the endings? Probably not. I'll consider it. But it's not high on my priority list. I'll get a few of them. I'll probably get a normal ending, and then I'll probably get a few bad endings, and I'll probably get the first New Game Plus ending, where you go into the portal and just finish them off that way. But am I going to do the ones where you have different combos of people? That takes a while. I know they exist. I think I've gotten most of them at some point in my life, but can that thing just die? Thank you. Little imp guy is not particularly strong. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and grab these items. And we finally learned Slash after 3 years. Okay, so yeah, prison escape, then future, then end of time, and then the game starts to open up. How do we get home? Your Highness or Princess, please call me Marl. Oh, then, Marl, observe. I mean, enough with the false modesty. You have a real gift. I would trade my royal ancestry for your genius in a heartbeat. Well, if you say so. Anyway, I call this thing a gate. It's kind of a portal that takes you to the same location in a different era. Gates are very unstable, so I use the principle behind my telepod device to create a gate key. Now we can use them as we please. Sweet. Either the telepod had something to do with it, or something else made it. Back to our modern medicine and, reality. Rather than the fever dream that is 400 years ago. Yeah, 600. In the year 600. Chrono, Luca, why don't you come to home with me to the castle? I'd like you to come over for dinner. To serve, man. They're cannibals. That's the most fun I've had in months, and I have some new friends, too. Abso-frickin-lutely. I don't think there's a penalty for going back through that portal. Okay, so the merchants went back. Yeah, I could have sworn there was a way to get cat food here, but I don't remember it. I want to, but I don't have 10 silver points. So we didn't eat the lunch. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. Is there? I will go ahead and tonic up. Although we're probably we could shelter or sleep. Yeah, the only one that doesn't go back is you. But we can get a load sword from the prison. So getting that extra 7 damage, not worth it. No, don't talk her into something. That's the other one I was forgetting. Could have sworn there was like 5 of them. And his was the talking one. Okay. So if we go to our house, I can rest. I can just have wasted that potion. And if I remember correctly, your mom says something about it as well. About the fact that you have someone following you around. Who's your pretty new friend? Hi, I'm Marl. Sure, I've seen you before, dear. Now, where was that? Play with your cat. Show them love and kindness. Never be cruel to animals, or I'll be cruel to you. Education, I think of it as a workshop for beginners. You can take the things you find here. Sweet. And that guy's got sitting on the save point. No, I don't need a weapon seminar. Okay, and he gets out of the way of that one. Oh no, they're on top of each other. Can I get the right one? Square to move it up or down. We already know about shelters, and there should be items up here too. No, I'm not willing to learn. I want your items. The magic damage will be reduced by 10%. A star after any characteristic means maximum strength. Yeah, it's the double star thing is whenever you max out. Sure. And he gives us money. And I think that's all of them that actually give us anything. little bit of extra money. Not going to really make or break the game, but it's nice to add. And I don't think there's anything we get from Luca's house that's useful. Is it? Is it useful? Hi. Two-legged walking humanoid robots are virtually impossible to create. Oh, Chrono, hurry up and escort the princess to the castle. Well, she's with us right now. Talk to us. I think her dad is back here. I want to say he's upstairs on the left. Aw. She's just sitting over here dejected. Oh, and there was Tabin. Tabbles. What's his name? Okay, here he comes. Can we actually talk to him? Yeah, I forget. Yeah. Foreshadowing. Yep. Foreshadowing Robo. I don't think there's anything else we can do in here. We might be able to... Nope, we can't even close the curtains. No! It won't let me close the curtains. I am sad. Oh, he's back out front. Okay. Their house layout is so freaking weird. I never stopped to think about it. But it seems weird to have a door right there. You'd think if the layout was like bedrooms up top and kitchen through there, you'd just have a hallway. Sorry, I'm critiquing game floor plans. We are both Luca's friends. We are feng shuiing the hell out of Chrono Trigger. Okay, let's go do this properly. Now, I'm going to bust out, but you can actually just wait and you'll get busted out by them. Okay, so let's squeeze up this way. Dodge them. Nothing in there. There is the bellbird there. There's the shrooms. Easy enough fights, but I don't feel like taking them right now. I feel like story progression. So I'm a sucker for being underleveled. Are you all right? Where have you been? I heard you were abducted. We had soldiers searching for you. Scoundrel, you're the one, huh? Kidnapping Princess Nadia. No, Chrono's... Chancellor admitted you confused her and tried to take over the throne. Terrorists! Stop it. Stop this at once. How did they just knock us out? Yes, they did. I love this music. I'm gonna turn it up. Might hear a little pop before I do. Those are brutal ways of dying. I'll turn the music back down so it's actually not like a fight of sounds. Yeah, I really do love the music of this part. I love the music of the whole game. This one's just particularly good. Chrono is charged with premeditated abduction of royalty. The question is, did he kidnap Princess Nadia? The answer, no, he did not. In fact, no abduction took place. Oh, darn. The two met completely by accident. In fact, the princess asked Chrono if she could join him. Is this true? Who actually started this whole mess? I think we do, and I did. That's not where it happened. I came from the left. Princess then innocently followed you to Luca's little sideshow, whereupon you both disappeared. If that wasn't criminal abduction, I don't know what is. Vouch for the character of the defendant. This nice man, he brought me my kitty. Thank you for being so kind. Yes, she has that voice whenever she's saying nice things. How about that? Doesn't this young man deserve a medal? Does he not deserve a medal? The issue here is motive. Was there any motive for this fine citizen to kidnap Princess Nadia? No, there was none. Her fortune did tempt you, did it not? No. Not at all. It's evident that my client is a fine, noble young man. Your Honor, the defense rests. Members of the jury, if he is guilty, stand to the left. If he's innocent, stand to the right. I think we're going to get like a split jury. Even though we only had positives. Yeah, because we didn't get all the things. There is always one that votes on the other side, though. So maybe we did get it? Yay, we're not guilty! Order in the court! A verdict has been reached. The verdict is not guilty! But the fact remains that even if he did not kidnap her, he ran off with her. 3 days solitary confinement as punishment. Good lord, this is a brutal, brutal court. Now just a darn minute. Gosh darn minute. All I asked was for you to behave like a princess. Even royalty must obey rules. Leave the rest up to the Chancellor and forget about the events in town. We are leaving. The terrorist has tried to overthrow our kingdom. He has been found guilty, and you must now carry out his sentence. A classic you know squat about. Hey, Locke, how's it going? Yeah, he is pure evil. This is a great game, though. If you do not know about it, Locke, you must play it at least once in your life. It's actually really, really good. The execution is in 3 days away. Do not let him out of your sight. Strange, but I don't seem to recall hearing anything about an execution. What? How dare you question me? The paperwork's probably just been held up in the system. Gods! Take the prisoner away. I always loved the guard design in this as well. Yeah, it's definitely worth a play if you get the chance. It is a classic. Some sympathizers brought that stuff for you, you lousy felon. And we have the save spot. And I do not have the patience to wait 3 days, so we're not gonna. But yes, you can just wait here and you'll eventually get busted out. I think we still have our gear, though. Yeah, we do. Pipe down. Knock it off. I'll show him. Open it up. That's what you get for misbehaving. Bonk. Where do you think you're going? I'm making an escape, buddy. I'm gonna beat the living tar out of you. Here you go. Ow. Those 6 ethers will come in handy, though, as mana is very important. The escape has begun. Unfortunately, his corpse has gone away. Oh yeah, this one we actually have to go around the outside to get, if I remember correctly. I think there's like a crack in the wall or something. Or am I misremembering? Yeah, that one just gets stuck halfway. And the silence with the drips. Those guys, you have to wait until they turn and open their shield. How do you get there? Isn't it from above? Plonk. Mid-tonic. Mid-tonic. Ether. Ether. Or is it one of those secret wall things? Hi, big guy. Yes, we're the escaped con. Tech. Slash. Oh, I forgot. Techs don't do any damage to him, do they? Yeah, just normal attacks. That's fine. Oh no, you missed. But yeah, you're welcome to... It's not really backseating. Whenever I ask for it, it's just like, This game, I'm not worried about most people backseating. Worst I'm gonna get is, why'd you use that skill, or stuff like that. I mean, if something's hidden and I'm not finding it, just holler at me. Oh, yeah. Try each floor. And if I remember correctly, there is a way to sneak past these guys. There's like a pixel perfect spot in between them. I've watched speedruns of this and I know that's possible. Hello, Ghosty. I'm here to beat you up. Haha. Sorry for the squeaks. I'm just fidgeting in my chair. Mr. Game & Watch? Yeah. Oh man, that's something I haven't heard mentioned in ages. Oh, Game & Watch. That's memories. I never actually owned one, but I had a friend who did. So, yeah. That's nostalgia. Yeah, there's... I think we go outside the castle to go down. Because I don't think there's, like, a secret passage between these. If I remember correctly, it's... Yeah, you go in through this one, down that hole right there. After going outside. Going round the outside. Round the outside. And they're gonna be like, he's escaping! Oh no, it's two of them. What will I ever do? Probably just stab them in the face. Usually the best thing to do. Yeah, I need to come back to the 16-bit era more on these nostalgia baits. I have been kind of focusing on kind of tactics and CRPGs, but I miss these so much. I don't know why newer ones just don't grab me as much. There's just something about them that just feels... I don't want to say like contrived or less interesting. It's just so many of them don't really have a level of care put into them, basically, I don't think. Not that I could do any better, but... They just feel a little bit off, the newer ones do. A lot try to, like, reinvent the wheel and stuff like that. Okay, so, yeah, we can just knock him out. I was gonna try and knock him out, but I didn't time it right. Now, there are some games that I'm going to cover that are going to be kind of like off the beaten path. Like, Jade Cocoon is technically a cult classic, but there's probably going to be some that I think even normal, like, jRPG lovers are going to not recognize. Yeah, go turn the other way. Bonk. Okay, this guy, I don't remember if it's a bad thing to release him or not. If I remember correctly, it's not a bad thing. Fritz, my dad runs a store in Truce Village. Stop by if you're in the area. Oh, okay, yeah, it's not a bad thing. Yeah, we're already getting mid-tonics. Which, I don't think we're going to be strong enough to justify them for a while, but I could be wrong. Oh, these guys we actually have to fight. Yeah, I'm stealing your treasure. It's okay. Damn. We're not going to have enough to, like, one-shot him right off the bat. Oh, no. Well, that wasn't that much damage. I thought that was going to be special. Now, battle in this versus battle in Subterra Core. This does this type of battle so much better. There's, like, barely any comparison. Got the bronze mail, which I think is an improve. No, it's not an improvement. That's what we have equipped. Yeah, we already have bronze mail equipped. We have another one that we can throw on another male character. Yeah, that's how they divide the gear up in a lot of this stuff. That was oddly common during this era of gaming. Okay, this guy we actually can get behind. I just don't remember how. I think you have to time it just right. It's one of those like hyper precise things, and I'm not even sure speedrunners regularly get it. I could try speedrunning this. It's not a terribly long one. It's a bit long, but that's just because it's an RPG. But I'm trying to remember how many hours it is. I want to say it's like 4 or 5. Might be closer to 10. But I might be thinking of a different RPG. I know that the Final Fantasy VI one is short as heck because you have the glitch with the returner hideout kind of area that you can use to warp straight to the credits. Okay, there's more of them. Give me all your supplies. There's a shelter, and then this guy's just going to turn into bones. That always makes me feel sad because that's also a foreshadowing. Because that's the same sprite that's used in the future for the starving people. Let's see if we can do this again. I don't think we can. Nope. I was 1 pixel too far to the right. Everyone is like that with... You should speedrun Scooby-Doo on SNES. That game would soft lock on you. God dang. Yeah, Scooby-Doo on... Yeah, generally, I'm not a huge fan of speedrunning buggy games. Last time I did any, like, proper speedrunning was on a Metroidvania called Always Awakening. I was one of the first people that got it under an hour. Now it's at, like, I think 45 minutes. Which involves way more precision than what I have. I'm never a record breaker whenever it comes to speedruns. Which I know is sad for someone who has done speedruns before, but I get distracted when I'm playing games. I'm like, ooh, shiny, let me play with that. Okay, so we go down, I believe. Scaling the Tower of Doom. There's a shelter. We have these, which should be, I think, a load sword and a bunch of gold. Yeah. Let's go ahead and equip ourselves with a slightly better weapon. It's really not that much better. It's 3 points. I know people will, like, farm for it just so they don't have to replace their swords. But, I mean, I find it relatively simple to use. Just the steel sword up until then. This also looks cooler. I will give it that. Why can we not go to the right? There we go. If I remember correctly, there is no way for us to get out of this. Which makes me sad. Why can't we just climb all the way up and just ignore all the enemies? Let me have the easy way. These guys are not bad XP if you're actually really hunting for XP, but we're probably not going to worry about that too much until we get into the future. Prisoners escaping! Ah! Whatever shall we do? Yeah, their character design back in these days was so much better. Ow. They tried to do more with it. Did I save the kid? Yeah. Yeah, I saved Fritz. He's not going to lose his head. I can never remember. There are bad things you can do. I just don't remember which ones they are, so I'm just going to do everything unless it seems like a bad decision. Help! I've come to save you! Looks like you didn't need help after... Yeah, no, we didn't. I think he might leave a note for the future. Yes, we will read the top secret document. Tank's head repairs body damage. It contains a shield that prevents damage by lightning and fire. Unless the head can be defeated, the tank is unbeatable. Yay. And yes, we will steal from the corpse as well. We're just hoarding all of our money. Receive 5. Yeah, that dude's just sitting there drinking tonics on the job. Okay. I may need to refresh my drink after this fight. What was that? The entire tower was shaking! Forward, Dragon Tank, crush those rebels! But no, Fritz just escaped. Okay, so we need to be targeting the Dragon Tank's head. Although the wheel is also a fairly important target. Oh yeah, you can cyclone all the parts of it. Yeah, you can. That's what we need to be doing. Yeah, the wheels are gonna run us the hell over. Ow. Yeah, it's pretty significant damage too. That's not what I wanted to attack, but sure. Cyclone. Ouch. I should definitely heal after this. Okay, so she's gonna use item. Tonic. Yeah, tonic, chrono. Just keep doing cyclones. I don't remember the proper strategy for this, but so she's gonna be the heal next. Definitely gonna be we might even have to mid tonic her. Energy is stored in the wheels. Item, tonic yourself. I'm gonna have to double tonic her. We should have the head about halfway down. Ah, damn it. It just overhealed. Item, tonic yourself. Yeah, because it heals about as much damage as he does. And I'm pretty sure the heal is a reaction to us hitting it. Okay, he might actually have to heal himself. Item. Mid tonic on you. There's the head gone, so we don't have to worry about the healing anymore. And we don't have to worry about the flamethrower anymore either. And he'll have enough for one more cyclone. So we ether him, and this should be relatively easy. Just spin to win. And then it's just the body. Ow. Yeah, the laser's not too scary. Let's go with a flame whirl. Do you not have enough to do it? Oh, we need his turn to be up. There we go. Fire whirl. Just because I want to get one off because I like how it looks. The fact that like turns the enemies into that weird yellowy pixely fire thingy, I love that. And I don't know why. It makes me happy. Now for the cool slash with the blue sword. Beat the game with wooden sword challenge. And if I remember correctly, you can talk to them while you're on here. Don't fool yourselves into thinking you've gotten away with this. This scene right here always cracks me up because physically it would be a slope down, but because of the mechanics of how they have to do the platform, it has to be straight across, cartoony style. It adds comic relief to the seriousness. Okay, so that's nothing. Nothing in there. Just keep walking down. It's fine. Ah, run away. Attract the attention of everyone. I don't think they actually fight us. Yeah, we can just shove them out of the way. I love it. Princess Nadia. This is my friend. Show him your respect. But he's an escaped prisoner. Can't you take orders? Do as King Guardia of the 33rd whatever says. Silence, Princess Nadia. The throne comes before your personal wishes. What? Just because I have a title doesn't mean I'm not a person. Pick up strange ideas venturing outside. I didn't pick up anything. It's called common sense. Princess Nadia. Where did most of your dress go? After them. Unfortunately, no, you can't escape back into the world. Princess Nadia. What are you doing? Why we run towards the known blocked off plains. Oh no, frantic music, we must run quickly. A gate. But we don't know where it'll take us. Who cares? This place stinks anyways. And yes, we can come back here, but we still can't get out of it. I've tried before. I am that dork. This is completely irrational. Hurry, Chrono. Okay. Move away from the hoodlum. Is there really no escape? I think we've got this. Eek.
We're here to the future.
There's no way the Chancellor can reach us here. But where are we? When are we? In the year 9000. Man, I do wonder what the Earth will be like in the year 9000. I think it's just question mark if we stand still. Yeah. So let's... You know what? I'm going to leave you with the cool kind of ambient music here as I go get a updated drink real quick. So I will be right back. I have returned. I have drink. I also have a tiny little bite-sized Snickers bar. Why? Because, you know, a little bit of food, if you can call it that, doesn't hurt. Reminds me, though, I need to, like, spell out Snickers in the candy tray. Just to mess with my niece and nephew. See if they notice. Snickering. I don't know why they taste good lately. I've never been like a huge Snickers fan, but for some reason, it's just been good lately. Okie dokie. I probably should have saved before coming in, but I can quick save. Okay, as far as our stats go, pretty well off, actually. I'm not terribly concerned about it. Ribbon is what? Strike plus 2, so that improves her damage. We need their speed up. That's just like going to be super important. Oh, yeah. They don't like our money here. Okay, auto gun is better. Iron suit is better. Okay, so this is like straight up just an improvement. So auto gun will buy 1. Iron suit will go ahead and get 3. Iron helmet 3. Tonic 1. Mid tonic we're fine. Heal, revive, shelter. I think we're actually fine on a lot of stuff. So I don't need to be worrying too much about buying new gear. Save money will do you good. Not whenever you don't have food, it won't. But yeah, there is like gender limited gear, like the maiden cloak can't actually equip on him. I don't think the maiden suit doesn't have anything special about it. We just want better defense so we don't die immediately to stuff. I do need to get a better bow as well. They don't react to weapons like guns and swords. This is Trandome. Looking for food, you lose! That's true of the future in general. Full night's sleep in a few seconds, but still leaves you hungry. Yes, we will rest in the Enertron. Top ourselves off. That is not how that sound was in my brain. I don't remember it being that deep of a fart. I remember it being more of a buzzer, kind of. But that's fine. We can deal with the fart Enertron. Yeah, that's Bangor Dome. Both of those have the locked doors in them. We're about to start an ad. I'll fight the enemies while the ad is going. Got the rats. If I remember correctly, the rats steal tonics from us. But I could be wrong. And no, we don't have sight scope to see how much life they have. Should be one full round of attacks to kill the octopods. If I can remember correctly, the meat eater moves us, don't they? Nope, they just heal. Okay, that's fine. We will overcome your healing with just sheer brute force. The giggle when you missed. Please don't. Oh no, I missed. Please stop. Okay, 3 tech points, 80 gold, 1 ether, and she learned Hypno Wave. I think we've learned everything except for Marl's tier 2. Yeah, don't want to get bumped by them. There's what we want. Got a Berserker, which I think is a piece of equipment, which I think it puts us in Berserk. Yeah, the future is great. I actually really like the music for most of the places here. I like the Johnny music as well. Hit defense up. In fact, I think... Nah, we're not going to put it on him. I was thinking maybe putting it on Chrono, but it lowers his power. So it'd just take longer than... Ah, you jerk. If I remember correctly, we can just grab them, can't we? Nope, they'll steal it regardless. I don't care that they're stealing tonics. Tonics are cheap. It's basically a 10 gold thief. No items there. We do not have the slimes. The slimes, I think, are in the final dome past Johnny Be Good. But I could be misremembering. And the ad starts in about 5 seconds, so here comes the ad. I'll just keep fighting this while you guys are disappeared into ad space. If it actually runs it. There it goes. I run ads so that, yeah, Twitch doesn't just take all the money and run. That, and it keeps pre-rolls off, which is the other important reason. Because pre-rolls suck ass. Oh. I just wish I didn't have to make them so long for it to actually work. Because if you do too few ads per hour, it just gets cranky at you and just won't let you stop the pre-rolls. Sorry, I was having another Snickers. There we go. That is another load sword. Load balancing swords for the win. Can we equip two? No, you can't. You cannot dual wield in this game. I don't think. Yeah. I don't remember whether you can dual wield in Chrono Cross or not. You might be able to. Can we time ourselves around this rat? Then we have this guy. Got a load bow. Oh, that's going to be very handy. I'll wait until the ad ends. Yeah, that's an 11-point improvement. It's pretty nice. She can use the auto gun because we forgot to equip that. That's going to give her more damage. That's actually not a bad setup. I do think we might want to do something like this. Get her speed up closer to Chrono's. Because while you are more damage, she's healing. That's going to be super important. Okay, so yeah, Aura. Oh yeah, we can't do an AoE heal on this. Can we do? Oh, we cannot do Aura. I do find it sad that we can't do Aura Whirl out of battle. Why not just let them stand close to each other and heal each other? Okay, ad should be ended. We just got a load bow from this chest right here. Do we need to fight these guys? Probably. Actually, no, we don't. These are the ones that I think we have to fight. It could be... Actually, let's take this fight, because this is an early, easy one with Fire Whirl. Yeah, the music in this era is just jazzy. Fire Whirl. It gets 4 of them. And you can just punk this guy upside the head with your bow. Your new load bow. Did that really not kill the other 3? You jerks. Yeah, I think even just tapping these guys will kill them off. Because that was just an edge under lethal. Lovely. Yeah, and we're going to be getting a decent number of levels up because I haven't been grinding. The only little bit of grinding we did, it was at the very beginning. And that's already basically evened out. No one needs it just yet. We do need more mana. Okay, so rat. Okay, so there's the slimes. Do we get forced into that fight? I don't think so. I don't think we get forced to fight the sleeping guy either. And these are the ones that you need elemental damage for. Which means it's all Luca. So we'll take those 2 out. Yeah, I love the slime design in this game. I don't know why. It's just silly and great. Yeah, you have to hit them with magic, unfortunately. So it is just straight up flame toss. I missed this game. I do need to go through and do like proper studies on, oh god damn it, on the actual like character models and stuff like that. Because I do need to get back into doing pixel art and stuff. And this is kind of the era that helped me. Here, let's go ahead and go with Combo Firewhirl. There we go. That kind of got me interested in video games as art. I was always interested in making art. It was just this one in particular got me really into that. I forget what that guy's mechanic is. They have one. They have to have one. There's the mutants are. I could have sworn they had a mechanic about them, but I guess they don't. Unless we're just not going to run into it. Besides the fact that they're tanky. Oh, there they go. And they drain life. They're tanky and they walk on their tiny little toes. I remember this being a lot harder as a kid. I know that's tacky, but it is what it is. Okay, and then we should have map. Yep. We have sewer access, which I think is just a nothing. Sir Crawley! I don't remember whether this is a spot we shouldn't be here or not. I think we need to come to this place to actually proceed further, don't we? And they're not doing that much damage. I think we might want to stop by the dome before we try and dive too far into this, because we're not doing lethal to them with a full round of attacks. Yeah, I'll come back in here in just a little bit. Okay, yeah, this is where we actually need to be, which is going to be, sorry, where we go down and fight Guardian, I believe. Who are you? Oh, we can't actually interact with their jars.
You there? Where are you from?
We came from the laboratories. We came from the laboratories to the west.
Oh, what? Hey, we've got people who crossed the ruins.
You're joking.
So there are people who can beat up those freaky mutants.
Daddy's gonna bring us some food. Haven't seen him since. Did you really come from the dome to the west? Or like robot version of the Magus Sisters of Final Fantasy IV. Yeah. There's an old factory site called Protodome to the east. Can't get near it because there's a bunch of lunatic robots in the area. You reach the continent to the south through the sewer access, but stay off of Death Peak. There's an old man living in a dome near Death Peak. Talk about crackpots.
Not even dynamite will budge it.
Doesn't surprise me. Yes, we will use the Enertron. I smell sausage. Someone is cooking. Guardian and its bits use the same attack as the Magus Sisters. Yeah. One thing I actually really like about this game is the final boss channels all the earlier bosses. So it's like all of the other ones are training for the final boss, and it's great. Okay, so we already have all that equipped. I think, yeah, let's go ahead and just buy like 17. We don't need to overload on stuff, but it is nice to have. This game is fairly generous on the save spots and stuff. Okay, let us save. And yes, I did just quick save as well. Anytime you see the audio stutter, that's me quick saving and me listening for the cue that I quick saved. It helps things work. Okay. Are you going down below? Of course. But no one's ever returned from there. Careful now and come back alive. Well, we'll guaranteed come back more alive than these guys. And these guys... Your password to get through. If I remember correctly, you can just put it in. Can't you? I forget what it is. Yeah, we'll just find it the normal way. But yeah, if I remember correctly, you can just put it in. And then there's the rat up here that you have to catch. I don't think we can catch it on the first go. And the clue should be up here. And then the rat will give us the password to it. Look, it's Guardian! Executing program. Let's fight the giant robot with our swords and thousands of year-old weapons. Okay, so we can't get two of them in the same whirl. But we can just do a bunch of damage. But I think if I remember correctly, we need to take out one of them at the very least. So they can't do Delta. Yeah, he does the 2 attack. Okay. Yeah, I remember now. I remember the mechanics of this. Yeah, those stay alive. They basically can do it, and he'll revive them after a while as well. Okay, so Aura Whirl, everybody. We'll be fine. I just had to remember the attack patterns. But yeah, he counters anytime he's hit. So that should be gone. We will do a fire whirl on his face, and you will probably drop... Oh, nope, that did no damage. So it's just normal attacks, fine. And he's just going to do a countdown until he revives them. So do as much damage as you can. For some reason, I thought Fire Whirl would actually work on him. I don't remember why it doesn't. I don't think he's immune to fire. I think he might be immune to Tex. Which would, in turn, make him immune to fire. Here comes the revive. We will go with the right one first. And yeah, they do a little bit of damage each, but they're not that scary. For some reason, I think I died to this boss the first time I fought it as a kid. But I could be misremembering. Okay, Aura Whirl. Which is just a great healing skill in general. Although they are taking quite a big chunk out of Chrono here. So I'm going to have her just do a free aura on him. And then everybody else is just going to start attacking. I forget how many loops we're going to have to end up doing. But yeah, the Guardian, I'm pretty sure, is reliant on the bits being alive to actually do anything. And they have more creative bosses in this than a lot of other RPGs during the era. Breakdown. Guardian has been defeated. Victory is ours. Yeah, the thing I mentioned earlier about them having a picture of this and asking what the triple tech is, they had 999 mana, which made it pretty obvious what they had done. Only way you'd have 999 mana by this point, aw, phew, something reeks, is if they ground forever. And even then, I don't think Chrono caps 999 unless you actually have other stuff on him. Refrigerator must have failed. Or they just had a cheated save. That could be it too. The rat is more than just a statue. It knows the secret of this dome. Catch it! And a mid-ether. Okay. So we gotta catch the rat. Question is, can we? Got it. First try. Press and hold L1, R1 buttons and press X to access the secret passage. Don't make any mistakes, you'll be sorry. I did that, so it doesn't actually just auto work. Okay, so secret passage, I think, just gives us more info about where we're at. Oh, that's what we wanted. Let the rats go by. Yeah, mid-ether there. Not really just taking any of the unnecessary fights that I'm able to successfully dodge. Yeah. If we fight them, we fight them. They're not going to be the end of us or anything. Okay, let's see if I remember the layout of this area. There's slimes. There's rat. I thought there were treasures in here, but I am not seeing them. Yeah, there's nothing there. Oh. I think we need to hit that switch. Yeah, that switch opens up this spot right here, so we don't need it right now, but I might as well get it if I can. I forget if these guys are particularly tough. Nope, we can't actually do that. Okay. Unless it's the combo. We can try. Yeah, that just opens up the passageway there. We still have to walk around this way to get to where we want to be. Just squeeze past them. Should I fight these guys just to show off their battles? So this is the info center. Good. The computer's still operational. If we run a search on time warps, we might find our gate. Got it. Thankfully, it was using the same operating system we used thousands of years ago, east of Eris Dome. Now for what happened. Visual record of the Day of Lavos. What is that? Is that what destroyed our world? We must truly be in the future. This can't be the way the world ends. But it is! Ha-ha! There's only one thing we can do. We must change history, just like Chrono did when he saved me. Okay, Luca? Okay, Chrono? I guess so. It was a stroke of luck that we were sent here through that gate. Chrono, okay, let's do this. Victory shall be ours! Mwahaha! There we go. Together we can do this. Next step, Protodome. Is this the only... I think this is the only clip we get to see through this. Yeah, 1 for seeing Protodome, and I think if we click the other one, it gives us Lavos again. Triumphant Pursuit, the song. Boom, doom, 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 doom. Now, no, I have not replaced Robo's song with You Know What. For those of you that don't know what, just remember, we've got to let it go. They will turn it around and desert us. I don't think there's an item up over there, but I could be wrong. Yeah, there's nothing up there. It's just rats. 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 We're the rats. Can I actually get out of here without fighting anything? Maybe. I'm not the best at avoiding enemies, but I can sometimes do it. And off we go. What did you discover? This is our future. Who cares? Where's the food? This is all we could get. Seeds? Don't know how long the Enertron will hold out. These seeds might be your only hope. Maybe you have to stay alive, and so do we. And then they just eat us. Game over. I think it's because we're healthy. Healthy? Got a nice ring to it. We'll try growing the seeds. What are those? They might just be our future. Heading for Protodome, go by way of Laboratory 32 and take this with you. Got a bikey. It's a key to the jet bike in Lab 32. I used to ride it when I was young. Hope it still works. We've got more powerful robots over there, so take care and stay healthy. Well, let us rest. But you're still hungry. And now for the fart noise. Yeah, definitely a bit of game over music. This one's not as bad as some of... This isn't actually like proper game over music. But yeah, the stomach noise in emulation is not as good. But we'll be fine. Aw, we've given them hope. Hope is a dangerous thing. But also one of the most important things. Okay, off we go. Now, do I really want to do Death's Peak right now? No. I can do it later whenever we have the... I forgot the name of our airship. Our time-traveling airship. Once it gets its wings. Oh. Sorry. It's me pressing the circle run button a little bit too willy-nilly there. Here's Johnny. Yep. Now, let's see if I remember the trick for this. I think I do, but I can't guarantee it. Hold it right there. Hey, it's the man! Like, thanks for the intro, babe. The man! You lowlifes can call me Johnny. Now listen up, part of an old highway leads through these ruins. Think you can beat me in a bike race? Use that jet bike and don't chicken out, babe. Do you know how to ride? Nope. I don't remember how to ride. Alright, listen up. The gas is on auto, so there's only one speed. Fast. Use the controller to steer. Press circle button for a turbo boost. I'll give you 3 of them, but it takes a moment to recharge between the boosts. Check your position at the bottom of the screen. Now show me what you got, babe. There's a SNES hack that you can make him as a foe. Oh, yeah, some of the hacks for this and Final Fantasy Tactics are wild. There's also some okay ones for like Final Fantasy 6 and 4 and stuff like that, but this and Tactics, just like some of the people fell in love with making ROM hacks of them. So much so that they've just like done full conversions into stuff too. It's great. Oh, I lost because I boosted just a second too early. Damn it. We'll get it. The trick is keeping him behind you, but I am bad at it. Give it up. Go home. No. Wait, can we actually walk across it? I'm pretty sure we can, can't we? Yeah, and it's just got a bunch of those floaty boys. That's actually not that hard to do. I think I want to beat him in a race, though. Time to fly! And beat Johnny Boy! As I die over here. Air, my mortal enemy! Unfortunately, I need it to live. I think it's around like 120 that we want to boost. Nope, it was... There we go. I was wrong. It's closer to 20. I don't know why I was thinking 120. Also, you gotta win it for this music at least once. And I think he gives us an item, doesn't he? You beat me? I don't get it. Well, you can challenge me anytime. We'll ride the wind, babe. No, he doesn't give us an item. Darn. And I forget if there's treasure in here. I mean, I don't mind fighting these guys, but I also don't want to. And that's what you do when you don't feel like fighting. And no, I'm not going for a no runaway run. Although, generally, I probably should. Just for getting experience and showing off the different fights, but... eh. It's not that big of a deal. We've got to rescue Robo, and then we've got to turn on the power, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I just want the treasure in here just to see what it is. I don't think there's anything too amazing, is there? Race log. Race log. And there's the bike key. That's a key item. Logs the bike race scores. And I think this is back to the entrance of this place. We got the 2 guys in the middle. And then we should have the 3 on the left over there. Their just shocked face is great. I do wonder why their eyes are only open when they're facing down, though. I can only see south. I might have to go grab a little bit of whatever is cooking real quick just to taste it. It smells good. I don't think it's done yet because I haven't heard like the full-on beeps of the timers. But I have heard the timer being set. And it smells like sausage something. Probably a sausage pancake, if I had to guess what it is. Judging by what's in the pantry. Which is pretty good. If you guys haven't had that, definitely try it. Sadly, the frozen ones are usually better than homemade. It's one of the rare situations where I'll say that. Simply because they can do the like flash frozen syrup between the sausage and the pancake part. And yeah, that's the start of the area. So is that the only item in there? Probably. Hi, RXXR. Greetings, Lifeform. I am RXXR, the log keeper. I'll record your 3 fastest times. There are 2 ways to race Johnny. Which do you prefer? Mode 1. And it doesn't record it if you haven't actually done it with the race log in your inventory. So schwanky. That sounded like the 5-minute beep. Can you tell I use that timer a lot? I am a fat man who likes fat food. I know how to cook. Oh no, we actually haven't fought these guys yet. They're not that awful. Though this is not going to be a super easy fight because we're a little bit damaged. Oh, they're just not close enough for a fire whirl. So I guess we'll just attack. Yeah, enemies move around. You generally don't unless you get moved by an enemy. For the most part, these guys are not going to be that scary. Now, in the labs, we will actually have some struggles. Just nature of the beast. Mainly because there's just going to be a lot to go through there. Okay, so that's one fight. I think there is a way to squeeze past that without getting aggro. Now there's 4. These we can actually do effects on, though. Fire whirl! Goodbye, friends. Now they're all just one shot from death. I think we might do tech. Just oh, does he have enough? Yeah, he has enough for a cyclone. I'll get rid of the 2 left ones and the one on the right. Will be damaged. And an Enertron, yes. Yeah, on original hardware that had a bit more of a normal tone to it. What's this? This is why we do cinematics. It's in bad shape, but it appears to be a humanoid robot. Incredible. It might attack us. I'll make sure it won't. Machines aren't capable of evil. Humans make them that way. Let me get to work on you now, okay? The door won't budge. Nope, it won't. Gotta power it on first. Right, that does it. I'm going to give it some juice. I'm enjoying the music for a second. Unfortunately, it also reminds me that robo-roll is a thing. Good morning, mistress. What is your command? I'm not your mistress. I'm Marl. This is Chrono. And Luca here fixed you. Understood. Madam Luca fixed me. Impossible. That would be rude. Look, I hate formal titles, don't you? Hate them. Okay. Just tell them it's rude to refer to me as that. Name. My serial number is R66Y. I have, in multiple playthroughs, named that R66Y. It's gonna be Robo, though. Mainly because it feels weird not to have him called Robo for the actual, like, streamed playthrough. I am Robo. Data storage complete. Hey, Robo, why aren't there any people? Okay, because they're dead. Yeah, unfortunate things have happened. There were many humans and others of my kind in this dome. I think something awful happened here. Would appear so. But how is it that you survived? We came through a time warp from the year 1000. From the year 1000. We learned there was a gate here. We found you when we came looking for the gate. But the door to the inner chambers is locked, so we're out of luck. The power is off. If we use the factory up north, I can pass through the security and activate the dome's generator. You repaired me, now it's my turn to help you, but the generator won't run for long, so somebody must stay behind to open the door while the power's on. Who will stay behind? Unfortunately, I think I have to pick a Luca to stay behind because we need the healing, and he's not going to learn healing for a little while. And on that note, I'm going to pause it real quick for ads since they are running, and I'm going to go figure out what the hell is being cooked, and I'll be right back. And I forgot to start the recording, so basically, for those of you watching on the YouTube end of things, over on Let's Play Everything, folks, I basically took the speed belt off of Marl, put it on Robo, and we're going. That's essentially what just took me the last several minutes of explaining to do, and I am currently eating sausage pancake muffins, so deal with it. Open the door. I think there might be cheese in them, but I don't think the cheese is necessary. I forget if we need... Yeah, she can do 2 with her shot. We might need to actually use an elemental attack to take those down. $33 XP, only 1 tech point, 20 gold. They're not worth that much. That opens this door. I forget if these guys respawn if we go down. We'll figure it out on the way back. And yes, I am eating while we're going through this. Yeah, before I hop on those, I want to make sure I get all the loot out here if possible. Mid-ether. Could have sworn there was more than 1 item in there, but I am probably just misremembering. Okay, so we need the clasp things to move that. There's the other one. A robin bow. That's for Marl. Pretty much, we just don't want to get in combat with the ones that are on the belt. So let these pass. Okay, so that gets us here. Yeah, I remember what it is. These will shove us in there and get us into combat. Okay. Can I get that way without getting into... Nope. It gets us out of the way if we touch it, damn it. Oh, and we have to go through all of them. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Robobutt. They're going to do a decent bit of damage, but it's not going to be that big of a problem. He hated this part. I love the music, but yeah. It's a bit of a rougher zone to fight in. You can actually do some grinding here if you want. Because what you do is you just basically put on the Berserker. And once you get to a certain level, they just don't do anything to you because you just crunch them. But yeah, you put it on Chrono. And it just starts tearing things to pieces. This one might do a little bit of damage to you, so you might have to heal every now and then, but you just sit there and let it happen. Oh no, he's shooting at us. Whatever will we do? Besides nuke him in 1 turn. I think we might kill this one before it gets... Oh, nope, we didn't. It's gonna get a turn. No, it didn't. I thought it was slower than... faster than Robo. Rocket roll. I'm trying to think if there's a part that I absolutely hate, and I can't think of one. The floating castle thingies. I'm forgetting what they're called. Can be a bit but just because they are long. But beyond that, I don't think I actually have a problem with any particular area. Laser spin! Fire whirl! Hadouken! Oh, that's a different game. Oh, those are gonna sit hard on me. Holy crap. Sausage pancake muffins. Taste good, but holy crap. I don't think they need... I think there's cheese in them. Because they're sitting heavy. The sausage, oddly enough, usually doesn't sit too heavy for me. I don't know why. Okay, that's gonna bump us off here. I think, yeah, that's a door. One thing that's nice in this one, unlike the last game we played, it doesn't, like, cause us problems for using robot characters. In the last one, you got partial heals on all your robot characters, which is Septerra Core. Let's see. Nope. Thought there was a way to squeak between them, but it's fine either way. Thank you for missing that. I think that puts you to sleep. The little whip, whip, whip sonar thing. Could be misremembering. In fact, there are going to be a lot of things I misremember. Okay, so that just hits them all? Sure, we'll try it. There were no rockets involved in Rocket Roll, and I am sorely disappointed. And I need to be... One thing that I always run into with these games is I get too conservative with my mana, so I need to be, like, using it. Just to make the game go smoother and have more variety. Because back in the day, I did not like using ethers or anything like that. In this, I'm going to try. Here's the mid-tonic. This is a fight. $400 gold, and then they attack us as we cross back, I think? Or is this... Oh, no, this is to get the... Okay, triangle, circle, and XX. Did I just lock up the game? Nope. But I ran into him right in the dead center. Let us fire whirl and laser spin. That should kill them both. Stack them just on top of each other. It's great. There's their counter. Disco Dan strikes again. Okay, and we can't go in there. Could have sworn there was like one of those that had space behind them. So I think that clears the path. Getting rid of that. And then we have the XX one as well. That gets rid of the other barrel. It's a barrel of fun. Clamp. Yeah, this part is a little bit on the slow side. We don't really have to engage with too many fights. It's kind of nice. So that would bring us down. I actually want to go back this way so I can get that chest in the middle. See if I can do it properly this time. Nope, 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 I didn't. I panicked. I panicked at the last second and just shot down right. We'll do Fire Whirl. Should be more than enough to take them out. Provided they don't put anyone to sleep or cause us any horrible status effects. Spin to win. If I remember correctly, the main fight is going to be against a whole group of Robo's siblings. But I might be thinking about something that's later on in it. Because isn't there like a pink one that just wants him dead or something? Oh, shit. It overspeeds us through. No! Cretins? Heathens, even. Can I just run away from these? Nope. I'm not gonna use up all my mana to do these fights. I'm gonna do one on the very last fight. I always forgot that the conveyor belt moves you faster than the robots. Which kind of sucks. Ow. That actually dealt more damage than I thought it would. I might need to heal. I need to do a cure beam. I mean, we have the resources to recover. And I'm pretty sure there's a save spot coming up as well. And I forget what actually influences our crit rate. Bruh. 81 experience. We're gonna get so many levels up just by me being a derp. We're just gonna be murderizing everything because we've just accidentally sat here and ground. Okay, and this is the part where we want to do the laser disco. Actually, no. We want to do the Chrono and Robo. Combo. Rocket roll. And she can't really do anything. We can hypno wave them. I don't think it'll actually work on them. Nope, it didn't work on them. None of them got put to sleep. None of them got a nap. Don't worry, neither did I. Okay, wait for you. This should finish all of them off. If it doesn't, the only one that'll still be standing is Proto 3. Now let's see if I can actually do this properly. There we go. And it's just an ether. It was totally worth it because I'm totally going to just use that ether to make up the mana I just lost. We're also going to use some tonics. 2 on you, 2 on you, and 2 on you. And ethers are... Oh, they're only 10 MP? Sure. That's not a huge waste. Bring them back up to 19. I do want to save some of them for later, because they will be important later. Okay, so to get out of here, we want to go this way. That'll bring us down this, which gets rid of... We got rid of that barrel. And that's up into the next room. That's back up to where we were to use the controls. And in we go for another happy day. Bolt sword. That should be handy here. I don't think there's anything that's... I mean, there are things that are resistant to lightning, but that is just more damage. Last defense lock code named Zabi. Triangle, circle, square. Triangle, circle, X square. Triangle, circle, X square. Yeah, because that totally spells out Zabi. It's X-A-B-Y on the SNES controller. So we start at the top and work our way around clockwise. And no, you don't actually have to take that fight. I didn't know that until after like my second or third playthrough. Which is really sad, but I think my poor little soul will survive. And yes, I am intentionally playing on the PlayStation version despite the low loads, like the horrible loads times. Simply for the fact that it has cinematics. Do you really want me to fight you? I mean, I will. I like that they were just kind of like sitting next to me. Sure, we'll rocket roll. I need to use spells more often. Chemically fused with other members, causing nuclear explosions. Flame toss. Cyclone. Can we please? Yeah, they just mitigate so much damage. There we go. You do have to fight them to proceed, by the way. Otherwise, the computer does not turn on. Ether on you. Yeah, we'll go ahead and top off. I need to remember I can buy those later. I think. I might be misremembering. Yeah, I don't ever remember what games let me have freaking mana. Can I just run away from this? I can. But I could have sworn there was one of these that we could walk into and get a treasure out of. I know that we walk into it to get Robo out of it. And if I remember correctly, the alkalines are less durable than the orange ones. But okay, so that triggers that. But yeah, our goal today is to get to the point where we end up at the end of time. That is the overall goal. In case anyone was curious. Okay, Titan vest, sure. Better defense. Yeah, Chrono's just better than you, Robo. Deal with it. That's not that big of a deal. Now that should actually push Robo to the higher damage. He should be like 45, I think. Nope, 44. I was close. So Chrono's still the better one, slightly.
Barely.
And that causes alkalines to pop out of defense lasers are off. Welcome to the fight. Cyclone. Spin to win. Laser spin. They got rid of 3 of them. Okay. All we have to do is get rid of that green one up top, but they can't do their nuke. That was highly ineffective. But yeah, Alkaline, I think, is the only one that can trigger it. I don't remember if Orange can or not. Sorry. Yawn from left field. And yes, her melee attack is still based on hit, same like with her gun. So no, those power tabs wouldn't even help here. Let us go up. Yay, save spot. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the part where Robo gets beat up and we have to drag him back and repair him again. Down we go. There we go, one more down and then Zabi, which is no longer a Zabi. Yeah, we fight, I think it's Mother, and then we fight the other ones. Oh, I didn't even realize that that ladder's probably not open even whenever you don't have that. Got one plasma gun. It should warn you, bosses are coming whenever you start getting upgraded equipment and items. It's like the large room at the end of a long, narrow... Oh, wait, we got one of those, too. Large rooms at the end of long, narrow hallways. Password accepted. Security system has gone haywire. Must escape immediately. Hurry now! I think the elevators go offline, so no, we can't just use that to go back up. I love his little... Yeah, his little gas explosion animation. Emergency elevator shut off because it is in an emergency. Emergency elevators are always an emergency, often emergencies. I don't know why. I know why they actually shut down like normal elevators. Hi guys. These are my friends! R64Y, R67Y, and R69Y. Good to see you. You are defective. You have been tainted. Pardon? I'm malfunctioning. Affirmative. Have you forgotten your mission? All intruders must be eliminated. That was my purpose. You shame us. You must be destroyed. And I think we actually lose HP for doing that. Oddly enough. I'm not positive on that. I know in some Square games they actually do pull that. I don't like it as much when the blue ones do it. You're not defective, Robo. You're one of us. Now take care of the intruders. Let's take care of you. We're gonna beat up the brothers and sisters without Robo. Oh, the pink one is later. Okay, yeah. Ow. Bonk. Comes another bonk. I just need like a fraction of a second faster. There we go. That wasn't enough. I don't remember what the little running animation is meant to indicate, but I have a feeling it's going to be bad. There's 3 of you gone. I think it means they have an attack prepped. I think we might have to heal. Okay, so mid tonic on you. Normal tonic on you. That should be more than enough to take care of this. Unless they all focus Luca, which they might. I think we're fine. I really do. That's probably gonna be like 40 damage. 41. I was close. Yeah, keep focusing. Oh, please stop doing the toss. I need to actually have a turn to be able to heal. Yeah, Luca will heal herself on her turn. I'm just going to do a normal Cyclone. This might still be enough to kill them. If it's not, she definitely has to heal. Oh, the fire was doing nothing. Chrono's level up. Sweet. Let's go get our buddy back. Let's get him back to Protodome for now. Oh, poor dude. Poor buddy. He cannot be light. Can you repair me? You are trying to save our world? Don't know how far we'll get, but that's the plan. What are you going to do when you're repaired? What am I going to do? I mean, what plans do you have for the future? No one has ever asked me that before. Good morning. I have felt that way after repairing some things as well, where you just never want to do it again. It's done right, but you don't want to do it again. Luca, I have made up my mind. I want to go with you. What? There's nothing left for me here. Together, maybe we can give this planet of ours a chance. Gates up ahead. Hang on to your shorts! Time for the arbitrary travel limits! I understand from a mechanical reason why this is there. I still get to make fun of it because it is arbitrary. Oh no, more than 3 people. How would it know? How would it know? Where are we? The end of time. Quoted Jurassic Park. Did she quote Jurassic Park and I just didn't notice it? It has been a while since I've watched Jurassic Park, so I might not remember the exact quote. Ah, topped off, fully healed, located at the end of time. It's the end of time as we know it. Oh, my internet just decided to poop to bed. Yeah, I've only ever seen 2 of the Jurassic Parks. The first one, and I think it was the 3rd or 4th one. Oh, hang on to your butts. I mean, that is on Jurassic Park. It was a oddly common quote for a while. Let's go ahead and see if they're actually alive. Yeah, they are. Oh, but yeah, my internet just decided to poop the bed for a second there. I'm gonna see if it fixes itself. I'll tell you what, let's go ahead. We'll save here. I will absolutely save here. And we will snooze the next ad break, because I am going to send you guys off to a VTuber friend of mine. because it doesn't look like my internet is going to unscrew itself. It is dropping frames like crazy. So I will send you to someone entertaining. He's doing Windblown with somebody else right now. And he does a lot of turn-based strategy and RPGs. He's currently addicted to Metaphor, but that's not what he's playing today. So anyway, tell him hi, be nice, and I will see you guys next time. Keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath. Bye.